Welcome back to Homebrew Pie. I'm your host, Jimmy D, and it is 90s night at Lifelink Games. That's what the hat's for. I don't usually wear these things. Glasses on top. Got my nice little tracksuit and, ghetto vest with bracelets, because, of course, it's 90s, baby. We're going back in time. You know, haven't seen the experience. We get to live the popcorn night with watching some movies and some good TGIF fun that we used to do. Go watch a Blockbuster, rent a video, sit down and watch and listen to some awesome music if you want to, or play some awesome 90s games, because we got them. All the emulators ready to go. You guys can play some Mario Kart night or anything else you guys used to do in the 90s. It was great. Got the Nintendo, got the Mario Party together. You could make friends, lose friends, who knows? On top of that, we also have Duel Commander. So tonight we're going into a Duel Commander, which is probably the most appropriate given 90s night, because not many TCGs existed back then. Those that might know, Pokemon definitely existed in the 90s, but then so did Magic. And Magic were the two prominent TCGs that saw any play during this time. Now, back then we used to play with no sleeves, and trust me, we'd play out in a Burger King if we had to. But this is introducing all the cards that you can see across the entire span with a minimal different ban list that comes into it. No Soul Rings, none of those fast mana, none of the Power 9. But you can play with a lot of every single card that's been printed even in every Commander deck or anything out there. It's similar to Legacy, where it has access to everything, but you can only have one of them. 20 points to life for each player. We're going to play 1v1, and I got a new person who's never been on camera before and never played Duel Commander. So I'm going to be walking Griffin how to play this absolute fun and amazing format that I really enjoy here. A growing community that's been absolutely dedicated to just playing this awesome 1v1 type content. And for all you out there, it's like, bring back Duel Commander. It's here, it's now. Hit that subscribe button to help us start being monetize so we can do more of this and get out better price support to pull in more people. All right, without further ado, I'm going to join the table with Griffin, and we're going to learn how to play Duel Commander. And I hope you guys are ready for some good interactive fun. All right, so Griffin, what brought you out today?
My dad.
All right, yeah. But what brought you out to do Duel Commander? Out of all the things you could play, is Commander like your favorite format, and this is just something new?
Yeah, well, tonight I just wanted to play some Commander, but I did not know that tonight was going to be
a Duel Commander.
Yeah.
That's your Commander?
Yeah.
Oh no. We're going to let this one slide for this one, but in the future, this is been recently.
I can play something else.
Would you mind? Just because this one is banned.
Okay, yeah.
As a Commander only. It was a really good card.
Okay.
A lot of people play. I even had Minskamboot in my deck. But as a Commander, he's just too strong.
Okay, yeah. I don't know the ban list. So.
Oh, alright. It's okay. It's one of the things that does take a learning curve. I mean, a lot of these things, these Commander decks, that there is a different ban list than what you would see from normal Commander. And of course, Commander has probably the minimal ban list out there. And probably going to be soon no ban list, given that they've got a new strategy in how to keep track of the point system. So, but yeah. It was so unfortunate. I was like, there's no way you can play any other Commander. Because that's fun. Ooh, nope. But I'm glad you got a lot of Commander decks. This one is 100% absolutely.
Okay,
all right. Cool. So I'm sure a lot of you guys are going to see this for the first time, because this one doesn't see a lot of play. Ashia, Soul of the Wild. Ashia, Soul of the Wild's power and toughness are each equal to the number of lands you control. Makes sense. Non-token creatures you control are forest lands in addition to other types. So non-token creatures are also going to add this thing's power and give them a huge mana ramp. So interesting. We're going to see where that goes with us. FYI, Captain Literal, Commander, indeed, we're back. And Marvin, back to play some Duel Commander sometime? Oh, excellent, I hope so. Dude, it's fantastic. We're going to be dedicating a lot more time and resources to bringing this back as one of our regular formats. Those who don't know, this area is getting crowded with a lot of Magic different venues. So it's getting harder and harder to host Magic events when everybody else is doing the same thing. I don't know if you guys know what it's like having 4 places that have Modern and then splitting that very small community as it is for that Modern community. Yeah. But I'm really glad. I hope to see you back here. Captain Little says, I can't see on camera and I'm colorblind. Are they pure green or are they Golgari? They're pure green. This is 3 and double green. I'm going to be playing Jund with Slimefoot and Squee. This is one of the more popular ones that's out in the meta right now. Jund is your black, red, and green. This one has the ability that every time it enters and attacks, creates a 1/1 green sapling token. Then, for 4, that means 1 colorless and Jund, I can sacrifice a sapling and bring this creature back along with another creature in my graveyard, but I can only activate that as a sorcery. So, Signfoot and Squeeze is a lot of about graveyard reanimation, but also some great utility with some tokens, creating a bunch of little 1/1s, and just going to town with some early pressure on my opponent, and hoping that I can go wide enough and create a lockdown board that can knock my opponent out of the game. Marvin says, I played you at last Duel Saturday. Yeah, I'm just hoping you come back. Also, have Divine's deck box. I mean, are you talking about the one that he just showed off last night? Like, this is the one I bought from online. Jay Whistle, what up? Is this one you're talking about? Because I know that he's got some beautiful deck boxes, but he's got some art on it. Have y'all made any Tarkir decks? No. Tarkir is one of the things I don't know if it's going to have an impact yet. I've been looking at the format. I was trying to do some upgrades for Felia to see if there's anything in white that seemed overly powerful. Not a lot. A lot of counters what Felia does. And in Jund, I didn't see anything off the bat that seemed like it was just overly powerful and worth playing yet. But you don't know. Oh, you're playing, you're labeled as Divine. Oh, thank you for the catch. I thought last night I was sitting at this table the whole time. I thought it was still me. Good catch. Yeah, let's make it look like we know what we're doing here. We're professionals. Yeah, we know what we're doing. Yeah. Thank you so much. Did I miss Pokemon? No, Pokemon apparently didn't fire tonight. I don't know what happened to the players. I don't know if the weather just got really bad, but no Pokemon tonight. We only had 3 players show up, so they're just doing their own little fun thing out there. So unfortunately, that was what we had on the schedule, but that will not be the thing that we do. What happened to our chat? It disappeared.
Oh,
it's weird. It just flew away. Interesting. Did we go down? Oh, here we go. And we're back. Here we go. Said, you're not in Virginia Beach? No, we're not in Virginia Beach. So a lot of the players are out in Virginia Beach. And a lot of the One Piece players I hear are out there getting ready for it, but I did not make that tournament. All right. I have your deck box. Oh, yeah, this one's really good. It's really good for Commander, too. Has a lot of space for it. I've been messing around with the Jeskai Prowess. That's a fun deck. A lot of precon and have been tinkering with it. I've done some spell slingings. Spell slinging burn, really good. Spell slinging token generation, very, very good. And I'm not messing around with prowess. Yeah, the prowess is insane with Jeskai. A lot of infinite combos. So, it's your first time. We're gonna high roll. FYI, going first in Duel Commander is almost always reckless. I don't think I've ever seen a situation where you don't want to take first.
Okay.
You want to get the action out, so you get your choice.
Yeah. I'll go first.
Oh, now you're messing with prowess. Yeah. Okay. I mean, prowess is an insane ability. I mean, especially in Jeskai. But you get that Jeskai ascendancy, especially the older one. Untap all your creatures, do it again. Untap all your creatures, do it again. It's just absolutely insane. The combos you can do, especially in Convoke.
I'll keep.
All right. Let's see. I think I will keep as well. All right.
Okay.
Go ahead.
So do
no
a
draw. Nope. Okay, no draw in the first turn.
Forest.
Start off the forest. All right.
Tap that.
Ooh. All right. Arbor. And this one allows you, when it comes into play, you can play another land, right?
Yeah. And then
so you
I'll
put a land card from your hand onto the battlefield tapped.
Evolving Wilds.
Comes to play tap. Yep.
Pass.
Alrighty. Good start. Let's see. I think I'm gonna go for a Blooming Marsh. And I'm going to Green Sun Zenith for an Arbor Elf. And all my cards are all over the place.
Yeah.
But give myself a nice little Arbor Elf. Let's give me some good ramp, similar to what you're trying to do here. And hope I didn't take it out, because that's just going to be embarrassing. It's one of those cards that nobody likes to play with, because sometimes it just sit like dead cards in your hand.
Yeah.
Where's Paradise? Come on. Tell me you didn't take it out.
Uh-oh.
No, I think I took it out. Well, that's on me for not remembering. I'm gonna double check one more time just to make sure. Did I take it out because it's such an easy dead target? I mean, the card's still good.
Yeah.
It's forcing me to shuffle in my library. It does stop me from ramping, which is gonna be good for you.
Yay.
Yay! Man, I haven't seen anything in forever. Topia scroll. Nope. Interesting. Yeah, what's taking it out? That's unfortunate. Pay attention to the way you build your deck, guys. This gets shuffled into the deck.
Okay.
And I'm gonna pass a turn.
On top of you, draw.
Yes, and please, everybody out there, if you haven't yet hit exclamation point join, it's gonna help you in for 2 packs for the Tarkir set. Because we're doing Magic the Gathering, obviously the new set is gonna be what we give away.
I will second tap Evolving Wilds. Go get Forest.
You got it. That Soap is excited. We got some magic here. It helps to have all my Izzet cards from spells like Precon, Strixhaven Precon, and cards that I picked up. Strixhaven Precon is insane powerful. Did you pick up those?
No.
It was a really good set. Going back to Contortus.
Yeah.
Alright. That was a misfire of a lot of seen one before.
Okay. From there, I think I will pass.
Okay. Go to turn. Let's see. I think what we're going to do here, I'm going to play on my command tower. And I think I'm going to direct you. We'll see what's going on. You get to look at your hand. Now we all get to see what he's playing with here. Bond of Flourishing. Look at the top 3 cards. Library, the permanent card. Ooh, that's very good. 2 less if it targets a legendary creature you control. Deals combat. Oh yeah, that thing will kill my stuff. Untap land. Whenever you cast a creature spell, you may draw a card. That's really good. Don't see you getting to that just yet, though.
No.
So the biggest threat I think I have right now is going to be that creature removal. I'm going to try and avoid that creature removal here. So, here you go. And I'll pass turn.
Ooh.
Captain Little says, already Niv Mizzet Perun has been nasty in the Jeskai. Oh yeah, I've seen the combo in real life. I'm looking to get the Showcase Inspired Ultimatum. Already picked up the Jeskai Charm, good. Ascendancy, good. And the new forward, of course, of the land, that there was a Sword of Wealth and Power. Yeah, the sword's incredibly powerful. What's going on with this app? Just freaking out on me today. Alright, so you're going to play the 2? Search the top 3?
Hopefully, I have a land.
Right.
Oh, brother.
Do apologize. Technical difficulties.
So, I will reveal Clear Shot.
Okay.
I'll put that in my hand. Just go on the bottom.
Okay.
And then I gain 3 life.
Gain 3. Go up to 23. Alright, I'm going to reset this whole thing. Do apologize. Can't see your comments at the moment. Tablet seems to be freaking out. So, at your end step, I'm going to play Worldly Tour.
Okay.
This one allows me to search for a creature of my choice and put it on top of the deck. Have you seen this combo before?
No.
So, this one, pretty devastating ever since this thing got printed. I'll let you take a look at this guy. It's one of the more powerful hits you can get from Duel nowadays. I swear he's still in the deck. I know I saw him when I looked through it last.
Uh-oh.
Better not. Here we go. Take a look at this guy.
Okay. Whenever it enters, return to 1 target card. Graveyard. Ooh. That's a very good card.
Mm-hmm. So he's going to go on top of my deck.
Okay.
And you're going to guess I have a miracle draw.
Yeah.
Go ahead and cut if you would. Let's see if that's it. Restarts. So those who don't know, this one has Lifelink. It's a 4/4, and when it enters the battlefield, I can put up a return target creature from a graveyard to the battlefield with a Lifelink counter on it. Now, I don't have anything currently, but given I couldn't ramp to get my commander out, this is going to be a great card to have on top of my deck because all I have to do is reveal for the miracle, pay 2,
Tap 2.
and bring it into play. Then I will play a land for turn, and we'll call we'll call this one, and go for a Skull Clamp.
Good card.
Right, very good card, good draw engine. I'm gonna pass turn.
Hopefully I get land.
Yeah, right.
Oh, brother.
Not looking good.
No, it's not. I will pass and hope.
Pass and pray here.
Yeah.
It's restarting. I hope this thing kicks back into gear. I'll untap. Draw for turn. Always. Play a land for turn. And I think the only option I really have right now is to tap 3 to play my commander. And when my commander comes into play, get myself a nice little sapling. And then from there, I'm going to fetch it again. -1. Go get myself basic. Let's go for a Bayou. And then with said Bayou, twin cut. I'm gonna pay the 1, equip the Skull Clamp to a sapling. Do you have a response?
No.
Alright, so it's gonna instantly kill my sapling, but in doing so, it allows me to draw 2 cards.
Nice.
With my Pot of Greed, I will draw 2 cards from my deck.
See, I had that card in my mono white soldiers.
Okay.
Yeah.
I guess then I'll just attack for 4.
I'll take 4.
Alright, and then I will gain 4 because I have lifelink. And I'll pass turn.
Okay. Come on, land.
Alright, now that we're all caught up here, think about adding Sword of Feast and Famine. Good call. There's a lot of really good equipment decks out there, especially for Commander. But don't know if I need 2 swords. Honestly, 1 is good. You don't want to overload with them because unless you're a themed deck, it really doesn't help. I understand it's 1 card per deck for the Commander. Is that the lands excluded? So basics are excluded, but the land types like Command Tower can only have 1. Fetches I can only have 1. Dual lands, so yeah, all the lands in the deck do have to be 1 of that version of that card, unless it's a basic land. So you can have as many basics as you want out there. And yes, everything, unless the card specifically says you can have as many as you want. Yeah, you can't. You can only have 1.
Okay. I'll play a forest.
Alright.
Finally got 1.
Yeah.
Tap 3 for cultivate.
Alright.
Get some more land.
Good call. For ramping.
Ramping. Okay.
I'm gonna spell my shirt. What's in my hands? I think for those Magic affiliated, they'll know what's in my hand. I'm just gonna angle it this way, but maybe they can tell what's going on right now with me.
Good.
I love that card I just saw in the bottom of the library. It looks really good. I've seen that thing in action before.
Yeah.
Alright, so this one put it 2 into play tapped, or
no, it's
1 to play tapped and 1
into my hands.
Okay. Oh, both in the hand? No, 1 play. Yeah, that's what.
Yeah.
Didn't ramp at least 1.
Exactly. Okay. And then from there, I will pass.
Okay.
It is not looking too good for me.
I mean, you're at 19. We got things we can do.
That's very true.
I think what we're gonna do first: play a fetch land, then go to combat. Swing with both here. Bring a sapling token. So I'm swinging for 7.
Nice.
Blocks.
I'll block you for 4/4.
Sure. Okay.
And I'll take 3.
4. Take 3. We'll go to main 2. going to activate this to equip the spell clamp to my sapling. Sapling, guys. Draw 2 cards. Oh my gosh.
Well.
Okay. I guess I will tap up for green, and then I will tap to equip the spell clamp to it to insta kill this.
Oh,
Draw 2 more cards. Hey, there we go. And now I have 7 cards, 2 lands. I'm just gonna pass turn.
Okay. Draw. Forest.
Mm-hmm.
Tap 5 for my commander.
Yeah.
And then I'm gonna use this.
To track how many lands you got.
Yeah.
Nice. Oh, that's a nice one. Nice there.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
5. And then I will pass from there.
Okay, we're gonna do 2 things right now. We're gonna go command tower trigger for this. I'm gonna go look for a mountain,
Okay.
and I'm also going to fetch. Take the one.
Okay.
So I'm conducting 2 searches here.
Okay.
Trying to get the underground mortuary. And looking for balance. Yep. So we're gonna trigger from the surveil land. I'll spin it to the top of the deck and back to the graveyard if I want to.
Nice.
Okay. Okay. Let's see what we got going on here. Don't know if that's what I'm looking for, so we're definitely gonna let that go in the graveyard.
Ooh.
All right. Scavenging news. Go back to my turn. All right. Play a land for turn.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. What is he? Is it 5/5?
Yeah, right now.
I think I'm gonna take these.
Uh-oh.
Tap these to get out Valdaren Thrillseeker.
Okay. What does that do?
So Valdaren Thrillseeker has this ATB that comes into battle and it can add 2 +1/+1 counters to itself or any other creature I want to.
Okay.
Until the end of the turn, it has this ability where I can fling this for 1 day or for paying 1 colorless. I can fling the creature at any target I want to.
Okay.
And when doing so, it'll deal damage to that target, and that's it.
Right. Okay. So you could fling that at my commander.
Mm-hmm. But right now, we're gonna go to combat and see how this plays out. So we're gonna attack with both, create by sapling.
Right.
Now we're gonna give you the option.
So could you fling that like at instant speed?
Instant speed, yep. It has an activated ability that instant speeds.
Ooh.
So for you out here, really what I'm trying to do is I want to set up my graveyard, right?
Right.
Because if this thing goes in my graveyard, then I can get any creature I want back
From your graveyard.
with a sapling token, right?
Right.
So I want both of these in the graveyard. I can sack this one anytime
Yeah.
and get this thing back in my graveyard this turn. But if you block this one, you can eat it, but know that you're going to incentivize me to want to play this, because then I can get these back.
Right. And that'd be a lot of damage if I just took it.
Yes. So it's up to you on how you want to deal with it.
Mm. I think I'll just take the 9.
Okay, take the 9. Gonna go down to 7. I'm gonna gain 6.
So what would you do in that situation?
Personally, it's not like a good win-win situation. So
Yeah.
I think there really isn't a great option here. It's like, I love the classic steal creature, fling it back into owner's strat, steal the creature, sacrifice a value strat. I have a lot of sacrifice and steal stuff in here too. And that's what the Valdarin Thrill Seeker is there for. Also good ways to keep getting it back with the way that my deck works. I don't really have a clear answer, honestly. Because what's going to happen now is I'm going to fling 6 at you.
At me, okay, down to 1.
Mm-hmm. I'm also going to gain 6 because I had lifelink.
Up.
And then
you are almost at 40.
I'm going to flame Valdarin Thrill Seeker.
Okay, that's game.
Yeah. So I don't know. Like, you could have blocked the commander to save for a turn, maybe.
Yeah. I don't.
There's just not a whole lot of great options in that situation. It's a very fast deck. Let's go. Yeah, we gotta manually do these ones because if I try to do the reset, it goes back to 40 because it doesn't understand the life totals for dual commander versus commander. It's really weird. Captain Myrtle says, if you enjoy the stuff, I highly recommend you make a deck around the crimes mechanic. Oh, we did. Yes, there was a commander that was running the format for the longest time. That had it was you draw a card every time you committed a crime, and it was what is it? It was like blue, black, red. So that's Grixis. So it was a Grixis commander, and it was popular for quite a while. I think it's still like loosely in the meta right now. But I think the only issue with it is just not powerful enough against the Aragorns, which we thought we were going to see a ban. Fortunately, did not see a ban, but it's still a beatable deck. It just seemed like it was highly overrepresented in the format, and it's just a very powerful deck. We saw it during our Duel for Duel that we had. Like, we're gonna have one coming up here soon, this weekend, in fact. Not this weekend, a week from this weekend. They're the 2 final decks with a limited time were Aragorn versus Aragorn. It was a grudge match, if I've ever seen one. And I'll have to be doing some changes here for my decks to get ready for that grudge match, because if Aragorn's going to be as popular as it has been, I gotta have some counters for that.
Right. I
took it out because I thought we got out of the Atraxa Age Double Hockey sticks. You know what Atraxa, the big 7 cost one?
Yeah.
That one was running the meta for so long.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just make an anti-dragon Aragorn deck. I mean, essentially there are a lot of cards that you can make anti-Aragorn, and that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna change 5 cards on my deck to just be like kill on spot and just take out his commander for absolute cheap and can't be countered. So long as he can't keep Aragorn out, I'll just keep taking the Monarch back and just screw him out.
I'll keep this.
All right. I will keep this as well.
Okay. So, I am on the player, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Forced, pass.
Okay. I will play a Forest and a Birds of Kratos. That's good.
Forced, pass.
Okay. Drop trick. Play a Swamp. I think what we're going to do is just run out my commander. And pass turn.
Okay.
By the way, everything you own is a forest. It's important.
Yeah.
All your lands are forests, in addition to being forests.
I'm so glad I got double forest.
I wish it tapped for 2. Unfortunately, I only tapped for 1.
Mossborn Hydra?
You're our first big creatures.
No, I don't. Yeah. Thank you.
So how many does it come with?
It enters with 1, but then whenever I play a land, it doubles.
Oh, nice.
And then I will pass.
Alright. Drop turn. Get Fetch land. Let's see. We'll try this strategy. I'm gonna go through here.
Ooh.
Play a Lelia. Are you familiar with this one?
No.
So this one's a 2/2 with haste, and whenever she attacks, exile top card of my library. I'm gonna play that card this turn. Whenever one of our cards are put into exile from my library and or graveyard, put a +1/+1 counter on it.
Nice.
So I'm gonna go in and swinging, produce another sapling token. And the attack trigger from here.
I'll take 5.
I got some triggers in the result first. Sorry.
Okay, no.
Get another sapling here
Uh-huh.
on the attack here, and then Aurelia allows me to exile this.
Nice.
Sadly, I can't play till the land, so this is not gonna be something like that. But this gets a +1/+1. So you take 6.
Okay.
And then I will pass turn.
Forest.
Okay.
I'll double the counters.
Nice.
And then I think I'll just pass for now.
Okay. Enter instant fetch. Don't think I have the green-red surveil. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm also going to chain this to get a World War II research. No. I'm not gonna. We're just going to get the target. 4 open. Looks like the city.
4 open.
Mm-hmm.
Mono green.
I think he's gonna fast one on me here.
Maybe.
Thank you so much.
Mm-hmm.
Let's go to the attack, guys. Okay. Let's see. This one. Right now, I'm just thinking I need more answers, so I'm going to go into combat. I'm going to swing with these 2. Trigger on the stack, we got 3 of these things. And then an exile here. Okay.
So I was at 3.
Okay.
You were right. I did have something. Clear shot.
Okay.
So I'll put a counter on Mossborn Hydra,
Mm-hmm.
and then I'll do 3 to your commander.
Okay. We're gonna trade. Or do you have protection? I guess I'm a 3/3.
No, it's
Sorry, does it deal damage?
yeah, it just deals the damage,
Yeah.
but they don't fight.
It deals damage. Yep. So you don't fight at all. Yeah.
Yeah,
So this is dead here.
and then I'll take 4.
Okay.
Down to 10.
I'm going to play Generous End. Go search for a forest. I'll play that for the turn.
How about yours?
And then cut. I'm going to tap 4, sacrifice the slime,
Okay.
bring both these guys back, get another slime, get another sapling, and when this enters the battlefield, I get to get a food token. Time to get myself a food token. This is myself. And let's see.
Your board state is giant, man.
You're right. Alright, I think I'm gonna just pass turn.
So I'll play a forest.
Mm-hmm.
Moss 400 goes up to 6 guys. Then I'll tap 5. My commander.
Mm-hmm.
So she counts everything else as lands.
Mm-hmm. So it's a 6/6.
Do
This
you-
is 6/6, yeah.
Right. But do you think that like it would double again since it has landfall or no?
Well,
You don't know? Because she
when you control enters, double the number of +1/+1 cards. She's not a land.
but all creatures I control are forests.
Yeah. They're forced in addition to, so you have to play another creature.
Okay.
It will trigger it because it comes into
Right.
play as a creature.
But just not for
Mhm.
her.
Mhm.
Okay. I got you. And she is a 6/6. Okay. What do you got? A 5/7?
5/7 reach,
Mhm.
3/3, and 3 lands.
I think I'll pass and hope you don't murder my Hydra. That'll
Things
probably
gonna get out of
happen.
control soon. Alright,
Yeah.
let's see. The play here.
Yeah. 6/6 with trample, and
Mhm.
my commander does not have that.
Okay, I think the really only good option I have right now is to attack with everything here.
Ooh, and see what I do.
Yep. I'm gonna create a sapling token.
I mean, you got
And then Aurelia exiles.
goes up to a 5/5.
Yep. Anytime any card gets exiled from the graveyard or
Right.
from the deck.
Okay.
it's exiled. So, oh, we got some missing chats here. I'm sorry about that. It's like already taking off a few ideas. Ghost Prison, Propaganda Authority, Consult, right? Yeah. Tainted Remedy and Warden.
Yeah.
Lord of Pain, Tashiana's Tidebinder. Oh, Tashiana's Tidebinder, so impressive. Imprison the Moon, Vats, Name Nemesis, just to name a few. Another thing I think is the Sandworm Convergence or No Mercy. Have you ever done the Sandworm?
No. So, how many cards do you have in hand?
So 6, 7,
And you have 4 mana.
5 with a bird.
5 mana with the bird, okay. I don't know, man. I feel like you got something up your sleeve.
Mm. What? Muslims.
I will block that guy with my commander,
Okay.
and then I'll block Sapperling with my Mossborn Hydra.
So you're leaving yourself with lethal though.
That's very true. Thank
So,
you.
yeah.
I will block your commander
Okay.
instead of a Sapperling.
Okay. So you're gonna take 5,
6,
6,
7, 8. Correct.
Mm-hmm.
I will be
This is
taking
gonna eat this and this. Okay.
Yeah.
So this 5/5 is dead. That's fine. And then this takes 3 damage. So this is dead.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
And then I go down to 2.
Yep. And then to prevent myself from dying,
Uh-oh.
I'm going to
Are you gonna kill me?
Fury, deal 1 point of damage that's left on this thing,
Okay.
and the rest on this one. So killing both.
Ooh.
Does 4 damage split up here. So because this one took 5 damage and that one took 3, it's gonna kill both.
Okay.
And I'll pass turn. Fury is a nasty card.
I think that's game.
I honestly, if that thing lives that turn, you win.
Yeah.
With the double with trample,
Yeah.
I can't beat that thing. So at that turn, if I don't Fury kill you there, I just die. So you left me with little to no choice. I had to kill that thing before it kills me.
Yeah, I get that.
Yeah. Great games, though. Thank you so much.
Yeah.
If there's any time you want to try out some of our the store decks that we have for Duel Commander, you're more than welcome to. We have extra decks that play specifically to this format.
Okay.
So it's nice and fast. And there's some good green decks I can help you build if you'd like. That are really good in this format. And I'll show you when we take a break here real quick.
Okay, cool.
But Griffin, thank you so much for joining us.
Yeah.
Appreciate you being on here, talking to the group. Guys, we're gonna let me go to the table real quick.
All right.
Like I said, guys, it's 90s night at Lifelink Games, so I'm all dressed up and decorated in my 90s style gear. A hat that's way too big for me. Gear with the bracelets, of course, because that was huge in the 90s. I got myself a nice little leather vest and grunge style with my tracksuit underneath me. So, I mean, I'm all 90s out. I hope you guys are enjoying the content. This is round one. We got 2 more rounds of Duel Commander coming your way. Likely going to be me in the next round. I'm going to talk to Griffin about seeing how we can enhance his deck and showcase some really new deck strategies he can come out if he wants to keep playing this. Because I know us as Duel Commander people, we love to give out free cards and help these guys build some really powerful decks and really powerful combos. I can't wait to see. Maybe an Elf Ball deck? Who knows? Stay tuned. We got some more content coming your way. And don't forget to comment for one of your chances to get one of these free packs are given away at the end of the stream. One of two of the new Dragon's Tarkir or it's Tarkir Dragonstorm they'll be given away. Who knows? You might get Nugan. Stay tuned. We'll be right back.
look straight ahead. Don't you stay behind, don't stay behind. Try to make you feel right, 'cause our stars are aligned. Can I make up your mind? Follow me to the light. There is so much we can do in this life. Let it sink in, this is where we begin. doesn't feel like yesterday. It feels so far away. Now you're gone out of my life. You're gone without a fight. Simple things take more heart to lay it down. Where would I start? These crazy days we ran the world. Sweeter moments, time stood still. It always seems impossible.
Welcome back to Humble Pie. I'm your host, Jimmy D, and we're here for the second round of this Duel Commander night at Lifelink Games. It's 90s night, TGIF. We have ourselves some amazing night with all kinds of games. I was actually playing some Star Fox while I was waiting for the round to end here. So I do apologize about the wait, but we do have another round coming your way. Don't forget to comment for your opportunity to get one of those 2 free packs we're giving away at the end of the stream. All I need is for you just to comment, and we'll see who wins on the wheel and what you're going to take away. Who knows? We got some awesome cards in this new set. The Dragon Amulet, of course, the Dragon cards are great for Commander, and of course the Ugin, which everyone's been chasing, which is going to be dropping down to 60, possibly up to 90, who knows. That card looks like it's got a high ceiling, if you ask me. We have some great games here. Another new player here for Duel Commander. Nico's going to be joining us. He's playing one of my decks, one of my pet decks, my Felia decks, and we're going to watch him play through Felia versus my Slimefoot and Squeedith. You guys got to see in round 1. Yeah. Had to step away. Did Squee win? Yeah, that one. Marvin, unfortunately, because this is his new format, he was playing a commander that really wasn't teched for that 1v1 strategy. It was really good for building and trying to get your basic 4-person commander where not all eyes are on you kind of environment. And that deck just really wasn't suited for playing against these super aggro decks. The Duel Commander is a very, very aggressive format where a lot of people are playing close to the ground. They're trying to win the game by 2 or 3, 4 turns into it. And that's really not how you play a good commander deck. I think most people agree that if your commander deck wins by a turn 2 or 3, you're either playing CDH or they don't want you in the pod. It's like, guys, we're gonna have a good time. I don't want to leave here in 3 turns. Ugin has a high ceiling because the super boost colorless decks, which means Eldrazi, artifacts, Tron decks, the decks that we're seeing a lot already in Modern, getting some heavy play with it. And yes, the Ugin is an extremely powerful card that is going to be putting some massive work into a lot of these legacy type formats. And I think even the commander players are going to enjoy that. Marvin says, Duel, definitely not the same for a regular commander. I learned the first hand that I was there. It is fun. It is very fun. I unfortunately, we have decks because it's expensive format, but a lot of the cards are out there. It's nice you can have best of 1. It's easier to build your deck, and similar to Commander, you can take time to build your collection and have some really good cards. But there are cheaper versions of the decks. It's just unfortunately because it's the entirety of Magic's history. Some of these cards are a little bit harder to get, so you're gonna have to pay a little bit for that shipping and handling and those onesie twosies you want to get into. And we've been trying to overcome that with a lot of shop decks, like what we have right now. Nico doesn't have his own commander deck, so I gave him my Felia deck, which is tiered for the competitive arena. I touch it up, and this one I even added a card that actually hurts my deck tremendously. So if he sees it, I'm going to be in a lot of pain. We're going to find out. So this is going to be a little interesting because I like to tweet the decks to see where the meta's going. And there's a lot of, I'd say, probably about 8 or 10 different decks in Duel Commander right now that are getting up significant results here. Aragorn, obviously the top. We don't have any representation of that tonight, but we have different combo decks. Where you got you got your what is it? Your red decks, the Norins, or whatever you want to play. If it's going to be the 2 mana for the what is his name? Came up and is a 2 mana haste, and when you deal damage to him, it exiles that many cards based on how much damage, and you can play one of those cards. Wait. I can't remember his name. Know everything what it does, but I can't remember his name. But yeah, there's a lot of these quick run red decks, and then you got the Atraxes, of course, are still around. You got people that play these control-y like builds and try to slow play to get to the late game and then just out advantage your opponent. A lot of cards that weren't really designed for a Duel Commander head-to-head. You get a lot of stuff that has to do with initiative mechanic, which was really designed for Commander overall, not really good for 1-for-1, which is Legacy has been trying to figure that out. And you have things like the Monarch. Not really designed for 1v1, but it's a very powerful effect once you get that thing going. And there's a lot of things that you're going to see, these powerful combos that people like to play in Duel Commander, where they try out these really neat low-the-ground strategies that play similar to CEDH, but not near as fast. So I'd say tier level, you have CEDHs at the very high. Duel Commander is fun for the 1v1, and then you have your casual commander, if I was to rate it myself. But I digress. We got to get into our round, so Nico's been waiting patiently for me to get to the table. Let's get into round 2. And of course, we can see your chats at the table, so we do appreciate that. All right, there's a little bit delay on that one, of course. So you said your last opponent, he just couldn't do anything.
He could not play a creature card. He could not keep a creature card on the board for any effective amount of time, even if it had haste.
Yeah.
It was...
The deck has a lot of answers.
Yeah. It did not feel like I was playing with skill at all. It's just... Just exile his cards. That was my entire strategy.
Marvin here says I'm sticking to the Paco Hayden deck. Yeah, okay. And I keep it and it plays in duels. It does actually do pretty well in duel. And you gotta tailor the deck similar to what you would do if you had a certain pod player, right? There's one person that just doesn't like. You're trying to tech the deck against this person. For duel, it's the same thing. You want to tech that deck against what seems to be popular, what's out there, and you really just want to insert a lot of like 1-2 card combos that really can take the game away. Like a lot of these decks you'll see, this one has like 2 or 3 different early turn plays that literally can just take the game away. At the point you just can't come back. It's just too powerful to play. And we'll see if he gets there. It has some longevity. For those that haven't seen Philia, ever since it got introduced into Modern Horizons 3, has been a pretty powerful card, especially in Dual Commander. It's been seen the most play. But this one has a flash ability, so you can flash it in at your own. When it attacks, you can blink either a permanent on your opponent's side of the field or yours. But if you do one on yours, it gets a +1/+1 when that thing comes back in. So really the strategy here is finding cards that have great ETBs or great effects for you to get a benefit of blinking, right? So some certain cards that might have like impending, you can blink those and suddenly those things come back with no impending counters. They just come out as a creature, which can be absolutely devastating.
Do we want to do high roll?
Mm-hmm. And this one, for Dual Commander, like I told him, you always want to go first. There's really never been a thing that you want to go second. So I think you're going to take the play.
Yes.
Okay. 7 cards for your starting hand. Let's get that mic there. Gotta get this round up. And I love that this thing doesn't know the difference between Dual Commander and Commander. So it just thinks it's Commander, and it gives you 2-person 40 life. It's not at all how Dual Commander works. It is 20 life per person.
I have 1 land.
Mm.
No, I have 2 lands.
Okay. That's usually all you need.
That's all I need. Okay, great. Alright, then I will go ahead and play Marionette tapped.
Okay.
Let's do it.
Draw for turn. I think I'll Looted Delta for a Badlands. No, not Badlands. It's the green black land that they dragon have. It's the green black Dueling. It's the someone out there in the chat knows what I'm talking about. Love all the fetching like this does too. On a card deck, and you gotta have 5. Alright, I'll pass my turn.
Alright.
Sped up a little bit of play here. I did take much.
I got a card that I need.
Okay. Take 3 to make it untapped.
Let's see. Yes.
Okay.
Tap
Mm-hmm.
these. Play Lion Sash.
Okay, good card.
Pass.
Got a turn. And for this one, I'll just take 2. And try to play my commander. Great save. 1/1 on entry and attack. This one not.
Nope.
Pass turn. Got one left.
Yes.
Oh, okay, we got a new comment in here. Won't be the synergy for those two be ruined since the duel only allows for 1 commander to be played in the rest of your game? Well, you don't. Yeah, it's really just to get the color combination of the 2. He is right though. When you're playing dual commander, you can only play the 1. There's a Yoshi deck that's very popular out here that plays the Baron, who gives access to red in the Yoshi deck because you can partner up with that. But you can never play the Baron. You usually just play the Yoshi. But there is options with that. Don't forget, you can play one or the other. So given the type of deck, sometimes one of them is better in certain matchups. Just for that rest of that game, you can. Ooh, okay.
Skyclave Apparition.
Ooh, okay.
Non-land, non-token, permanent. Target.
Alright. Now the good news is you target my commander, so I'm not gonna let that go to exile. So I don't get anything.
You don't get anything from it,
Mhm.
right?
Yeah.
What do you?
A 3/3. If I kill it.
I don't follow. I'm sorry. Can you explain?
So this thing exiles, right?
Right.
And then if I kill this, I get a creature with CMC for 3.
Oh, I see. I see. So
So I don't get one because I'm going to exile it into the command zone. I'm not going to allow this to get exiled. So it doesn't actually
got
see
it.
it.
Got it. That makes sense. That makes sense. All right. All right. Brand
Good-
new,
good
brand
answer.
new, brand new to brand new to Duel Commander here. I've not seen most of these cards before. Okay, with that, I will pass.
All right. Slow me down, are you? Let's see. That being kind of a fuffle here.
Good.
I think the play on this thing is just pass turn.
Okay.
Especially since now my commander's 5. Marvin says, yes, but playing both gets me the color options, and I really, Pico is one that you want to load up quickly, swing with, and a quick game in the duel. Gaining exile cards, Titan's ability, isn't as good, so let him sit that one out, absolutely. I'm not saying it's a good choice, but it happened to be the first deck that I want to see to make it work and get them, might not be able to. But honestly, that's the thing that Duel Commander really does have a lot more options. It just needs more people to try out different things, because there's thousands of cards to choose from, and there's certain effects that are pretty good. So long as you know you can make these combos pretty fast, you can do some pretty disgusting stuff. Here we go. The Impending is one of those combos.
Okay.
So this one, when it enters play, though, you get 2/2/1s, right?
Yep. Get a couple insects.
Yeah. I don't remember if I had time to put those in there. But here's your insects.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Treasure, cat, warrior. I think I got everything but. Okay, cool. Oh, right on. Thank you.
So yeah, 2 of those.
Okay. Alright, that's what Alright, I'll move to combat. And. Okay, so if I attack with this, you double block it, then
You have
it
to
leaves.
choose which one to kill.
Right. But you would, you know,
I don't
if you
get 3/3 because you're targeting my
you don't get the 3, that's what you explained to me
Yeah.
earlier.
Mhm.
Got it. Now I'm starting to catch on to that. Okay. Then yes, I'm going to move to combat with
Tap 3,
that. Oh.
flashing birds.
Okay.
I will choose not to shuffle my hand.
Okay. So that goes to the graveyard. Is that still the
Yep.
Okay, cool. And with that, I will pass.
Yeah, take 1. Yep.
And this in my end step goes down to 3.
Sorry, I was looking for a very specific land.
No worries.
I feel like I keep missing. So many different land choices here.
Surveil land.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
So if I hadn't attacked, would you still have flashed that in my end step?
Yeah, there's not really much else I want to know in that situation. I want to leave up my options.
Makes sense.
And then reveal. Sure. Is that good from Google too? Just that's good. That's actually the card I was going to do. Okay. Let's see. I guess I just put it in.
Okay.
That's the card I was looking to get with this card I was looking next turn. Not going to be the case apparently. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to.
I'm glad I'm not the only one who tanks.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I mean, these decks have so many different things you can do. It's absolutely
Yeah.
insane.
There's a lot of different lanes.
Oh, what do I want to do? I think we'll attack for 3.
I will block with one of the insects.
Just 1.
Just one.
Okay. Main 2. Aldrich Evolution. Sacrifice this, get a 5-drop. I'm thinking this is the one to go with. It definitely gives me enough card advantage here. Yeah.
So walk me through what you just did.
So Eldritch Evolution allows me to sacrifice a creature, and I get to look through my deck for a creature of 2 plus the cost, casting cost.
Okay.
So I'm going to get a 5 cost for this one.
Got it.
Which allows me to get a 5 cost for deck.
Got it.
And I'm going to get my Dragon Sword. That's my choice. I wanted to get Chaos to Power, but it was literally the top card. So I couldn't
Got
get
it. Understood. So
These
these
Chaos
are
to Power can use pop these things. And some other cards I guess I could have been. Just... No, I want to see if I can go into the game. It gives me awesome treasures and stuff, depending on what I see. And I'll end my turn. You still have one.
Yep. Yep. I was forgotten I could go ahead and do it that way.
Okay. Okay.
All right. Draw for turn.
Oh yeah, Duel Commander hasn't been explored in its potential yet. The Teamer deck looks like fun choice and giving vibes the Canadian Threshold. Malcolm, it wasn't considered meta until a few months ago. Yep, right after release. Oh, they parse spacing. Is that what I missed the point of the parse spacing? But there's a lot of there's so many different commanders you can still play that people just haven't dedicated enough practice to. If you guys go into like the Discord with Duel Commander, there's hundreds of Duel Commanders that people have been trying. Are you gonna flash on your turn?
Yes. Yes. Maybe I could
It's
wait
up to
for
you.
that.
It's up to you.
Yeah. And
Flying the first break. Now, this is one of the tech cards that most people don't play with. I just love this card. In late game, it can be really tough.
I'm probably doing this all in order, but I'm going to go ahead and pay 1 to exile a target card from your graveyard.
Mhm.
And one of your opponents, so nothing matters which one.
Yeah, that's the problem with the last option.
Okay, let's do that one then. So that'll go into exile.
Mhm.
Alright, and I put a +1/+1 counter on that.
Mhm.
Now, somebody explained reconfigure to me that if I
You can
pay
equip it.
two, this turns into an actual equipment that I can attach to something else.
Mhm.
Got it. Okay. But that's only at sorcerer speed, like
Yes,
a
just same
just
as
like a
before.
quit.
Yep.
Okay.
The only difference is it turns back into a creature once it falls off.
Oh, cool. Okay. Then I'm probably gonna hold on to that. So I will move to my end step and do the impending down to 2
Okay.
and pass.
So at my upkeep, I reveal the top 2 cards in my library. Depending on what they are, I get 2 things. So I get 2. I can play these for turn,
Okay.
and I get 2 3/1 dinosaurs. So if it was a permanent, I would get a treasure in a 3/1. But
Okay.
this one revealed 2 lands,
So you have
2 3/1 dinosaurs,
2, 3, 1. Alright.
and then I would draw for turn. And I will play. Play fetch. And then this one, it's at the beginning of your upkeep. Let's see, if you exile an online card, display for your treasure token. Top 2 cards in my library. You may play them this turn. So this is going to get exiled because I won't play land per turn. And then I'm going to tap 2 to get out Insidious Roots.
Okay.
Creature tokens I have can tap for any color, so these can now tap for any color mana I want to. And this can tap for any color if I want to, but they're currently summoned. So. And anytime that I exile, anytime a creature leaves your graveyard, I get a +1. I get a plant token that gets a +1/+1.
And
it
all
just keeps
plant
growing.
tokens get
Mhm.
+1.
And they keep growing. Yep, from there.
Okay.
Let's see. Yes. From here. Play Goose and your food token. And then.
How do you have so many cards?
Because this thing allows me to remove 2, and then I get to draw for turn. And then there's just so much drawing in this thing, it's absolutely ridiculous. Let's see. I think I'm going to keep that on top right now. Let's see. What am I afraid of? Let's swing back here. These guys are.
I mean, not really. There's nothing that scary, is there?
That's a flying, but I guess not. So I think we'll come in for 5 damage in the air. First strike. Alright, kill it. And then, let's see. Do I have anything I can take from the graveyard? You can. Do you want to remove something from my graveyard? It'd be nice of you.
Why would I do that?
To activate my Insidious Roots, of course. Alright, go ahead.
Okay, in your end step, so I held on to this just in case there was anything there. I'm going to play the Silver Shroud costume on Philia.
Mm-hmm.
Equip creature can't be blocked.
Okay.
And then...
It's shot filter. Yep.
Right. Draw turn. Alright, I haven't seen this one before. Okay, interesting. So we're building up a lot of creatures here.
Mm-hmm.
16. I honestly feel like since I've not played this deck before,
Mm-hmm.
I'm tempted to play. I'm gonna just tell you, and you can help me.
Sure.
I'm tempted to play the Ranger Captain of Units.
Mm-hmm.
And when it enters, I search my library for a creature card converting mana cost 1 or less.
Mhm.
Okay. I don't know what card to look for.
Mother of Ruins, Giver of Ruins.
Oh, that's right. You did
Protection.
mention some
Yeah.
of those. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. So I think I want to do that, and I'll go get one of the Mother or the Giver.
Mother's the best if you can get it. You
Okay.
have a choice.
All right. So
This one giving some protection, allowing you to get to. There's a lot. I mean, if you felt like I was going to play a lot of spells, you can get the 1-drop.
from the Giver.
Like Giver and Mother are the best in this situation because it just protects your board.
All right. Mother of Rings. Here we go.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And so this goes in my hand.
Mm-hmm.
I'll just set this aside. I gotta make sure I shuffle before I do anything. Just with it. And yeah, I'll go ahead and tap 1 to play Mother.
Sure.
And good. Then with that, I'll move to combat.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so this can't be blocked.
Mm-hmm.
So, Philia,
Mhm.
I will exile my Overlord.
Smart.
Alright, that goes out for just a second. And I do
That takes 2.
2 damage. Okay. There's nothing else other than bringing this back in.
Comes with a 2 on the spires.
Comes that. This gets a 1/1. And I believe that is my turn.
Okay.
Just double check.
So reveal the top 2. Got a land and a creature, so I get a treasure token. Another dinosaur. Go ahead and keep searching. Should have fetched. I got drop a turn. Okay. Then I'll untap. I'll go fetch 13. Shouldn't pay attention. Green, red.
So is this pretty typical? We are already over halfway through the round, but we're still in game 1. Is that is that pretty normal?
Yeah. Depends on how grindy it is. Some of these games are pretty fast,
Okay.
but some of them were pretty slow.
I mean, I know I'm making I'm tanking on every decision.
No,
'cause
it's okay. That's quite alright.
But
Okay, so we're going to first Beseiju this, so that kills that.
okay.
Then you get a basic. Or any card with a basic. You just get a basic.
Is there? Can I use this to
You
protect
just
it?
put it in play.
That's right. I can't tap it. Okay, so this goes away.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Into my
And you get a basic.
and I get a basic. Maybe it's a basic on top. It is not. There you go. Does it come in tapped?
No.
Oh, good.
Okay. Could've got a shock or anything, but he's playing mono, so it's just gonna be mono color. Then we're going to tap 1 here to play the Fatal Push and target Philia.
Alright, when Fatal Push destroys it, so,
Mhm.
alright. So this comes off, and the Shroud. So go
only
back
works
into
for the turn it's
command.
played, Yep.
Okay.
Goes here.
Oh, does it keep its counter?
No, the counter is for the cost. It's to remind you.
Oh, I saw. I thought, I had a counter on there for the +1/+1 before.
Play a land for turn. I think we're gonna pay 2 for another new card that people might not have seen. This is my dragon.
Oh, nice.
Really
Ether
good
Drift.
stuff. I don't think I have anything worth getting right now. Nope. So get this guy. Let's see. Cut here. And then what happened in this situation? Let's see. Two cards in hand?
2 cards.
Okay. I think we're gonna try and push for some damage here.
That's a good idea.
So we're gonna pay the 1
Okay.
and give this exalted 1. Everything else has haste now. We're going to go to combat. Swing in here. So we got 5 in the air and 3 on the ground.
Alright, so let's go ahead and do the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, you're right. You're right. Sorry, I got 2 of those. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, 17. That was thank you.
Yep.
Yeah, I will
Get one of
definitely
those.
go ahead and just get rid of that.
And then you got the option
That.
of the other 3.
And so there are three ones.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. I have 2 creatures in my graveyard. I'll tap 2 to pay the cost to exile these 2 cards.
Mm-hmm.
These are now exiled. It goes up to be a 4/4.
Mm-hmm.
So I will block at least one of them with this. And do I care about? So you're just attacking. You still have an 0/2 and a 3/3
And a 1-2.
and a 1/2. 0/2, 3/3. 17, 13. I will take 6 damage then.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Let's see. 2 or 3 range. I'm just gonna pass turn. Right?
What do I want to do? 6. Alright, I think I know what I want to do. Alright, that's a 3, 3. 2, 1, 2. This is 4, 7. 13 life.
Mm-hmm.
Axe.
Got some dragons, dinosaurs.
Yeah, yeah,
Mm.
yeah. 7. Alright, well, let's start off by tapping 1 to play Portable Hole.
Mm-hmm.
Exile target non-land permanent opponent controls a mana value 2 or less. Let's get rid of this guy.
Okay.
So I guess maybe that guy if I wanted to prevent you from having the additional mana, right?
Both these produce
yeah.
mana, this produces mana, this produces mana.
Yeah, so it's not going
These
to use it.
produce mana.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. Alright, so I'll take
Mhm.
that guy. So that. Thanks. Okay.
see these convoluted states.
Oh, sure. Glad everybody in chat is so patient. All right. Again, let's talk this through.
Sure.
All right. I'm thinking of attacking, but it may not be the best move. I have in hand Reverent Mantra. All right, and another card that I could use to pay to give it protection from all your creatures. So that means I wouldn't be able to block, right?
Yep.
So I could, without moving anything around, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right, so that I would get through with 10 damage. Is that correct?
Depends. You're talking about the Brave? You're talking about this one, okay. So this one, you may remove away card from your hand with all creatures gain protection from the color of your choice. So pick a color.
Which in this case, since I don't want your green cards to block, would be green. But it would only do 10 damage. You would have 3. So in the backswing, then you would do 6, 11, even with just those 2 creatures. So okay. All right. Talking it through, I realized that was not.
Seems like a very risky play.
It was very risky. However, if you attack me next turn and I play this, then
You can block safely and not have to worry about your creatures dying.
got it. Okay. Right.
So long as you pick the right color.
Yes. Okay. All right. Well then.
Preferably.
Yeah. Then instead of doing that, I will bring out Ophelia. Wait, no, that's going to cost me how much? That's going to cost me 4. Because I'm thinking about the Silver Shroud costume. Yeah, but then I won't be able to do that move. Okay. This is a 5/5. This is a 2/3. I can. All right. I'm gonna pay. I still can't do that because if I pay the 2, I've only got 3, and I can't. Play Reverend Mantra. So I wanted to reconfigure this onto the insect and maybe be able to block your Dracosaur.
It's so bad.
Yeah. Pass.
Unless you pick.
Yeah. Whole lot of nothing there.
Let's think about something. Put this in my foot. Take 2 off. So I get another treasure and another diamond. Draw 10.
Marvinator says it's a tight game.
Yeah, it is quite tight. Gonna play a land for turn. I think just play out. Let's go that way. Let's see. Let's see. I think I'll pay 3.
Well, you have to pretend like you don't know I have protection from a color.
Yeah. I need this out. I need this. So I'm gonna pay 2 and
How much does that card cost?
the card at a whirl. I think that one's like $9.
Yeah.
Some of them were pretty close.
I've never, this one, I've never actually seen this in real life before.
And now let's put these two. Just want to save them options here. Sorcery instant land creature. 4. Jeez. Too many options. I don't actually have shades. Go ahead and cut. Alright, 5. I'm gonna Fury. We're gonna do 4 and 1.
Okay, what is Fury?
Fury is a double striker that when it enters play, it does 4 damage divided between as many targets as I want to. No, 4 damage. So I'm gonna do 3 and 1. That's double strike.
So I think my move here, once you move to combat, was to play the card that you're not supposed to know I have anyway.
But now you would want to play it.
Now I play it, and yes, but the point is that I was gonna probably end up declaring red anyway because of how much damage would be inflicted here.
Absolutely.
So yeah, so in response,
Tap a 4.
I'm gonna blow your mind and play Reverent Mantra.
Okay. Everything has protection. You don't have to discard that way. You pay them enough. It's an optional choice.
Oh, instead of paying Reverent Mantras, but I did not even notice that. Wow, that is crazy. Okay,
All right.
I'll hold on to that card, play this one, and I will declare red.
Okay. Well, I have nothing to attack me in the cards, so that's my turn.
Okay.
Yep.
All right.
Hey, Sermon, good to see you.
Okay. Yeah, he's seeing what's taking so long.
Yeah, right. They're probably out there watching this game like, good grief, what is this board state?
All right. Oh, I should untap. What is this? Okay. In that case, I will pay the 4 to bring out Ophelia.
Okay.
Do I keep a counter on
No.
it for how many times? Okay, thanks.
You just keep this up here for the memory.
Oh,
So next time it comes up, it's going to be 2.
Got it. Okay. All right. And so you've got 5, that in the air. You've got these 3 ones.
Double striker, all that fun stuff.
Yeah. Okay. And I can't afford to equip anything
Why not?
with Shroud because I don't have 3 mana.
Oh, okay.
But I can pay the
get anything +3/+3.
Which I think I want to do for the purpose of giving my insect the ability to block your flyer. So this comes over like that. So it is now a 5/4 insect. And pass.
Alright. The upkeep trigger. Go the top 2. Alright. Get these 2 so I get 2 more triggers. Drop a turn. Play castle. Oh, let's see what I'm gonna do here. First choice, we're going to try and Power Glaive. Power Glaive comes into play. I get to deal damage to any target I want to. I'm going to deal 4 damage to this.
Okay, then I will
Protect
protect it from red.
Then we'll pay 1 for me to unearth. Tap out. So I'm on endurance. Choose not to return anything, but I get an insidious plant token with a +1/+1. Where's my plants? Play that turn. Then tap 3. 4 for birthing pod, and then I'm going to tap these 2 to tap birthing pod to this, go to the graveyard. Get a 4. Actually, it's not 1 less. 4 drop my deck. Dang it. At least I'm not doing that one. Go brief.
What's his ETV?
And I get to look at your hand and discard a non-land card from it. So, pre-war is gone. Goes to graveyard. Perfect. Okay. I think still has protection. Okay. Thank you. So, I'm just gonna have to wait a turn. Alpha swing is not there yet, guys. We're trying. We're gonna get there. Alright, faster.
Okay, we are in turns, so this will be turn 1.
Yep. Wow. Sorry about that.
I've noticed that so far in this match, I don't feel like I've been able to do the thing.
Mm-hmm.
You know,
No, you
with Felia, with all the other like blink opportunities in here, it's just I don't know if I've missed something, but
I've been trying to stop you every once in a
Yeah,
while, but I can get
yeah.
there.
Alright. Drop turn. Yeah. Sure. I mean... Alright. Because I only have... Wait a second. That's at the beginning of my upkeep, so I'll make sure to do that before. Okay. 3 to play the elite spellbinder. I'll just put him over here. When he enters the battlefield, look at your hand, and I can exile a non-land card from it for as long. Okay, because I'm guessing the other one's a land.
Yep.
Okay. Oh, cool. All right.
Okay. You can read any time.
Okay.
Cost me 3 now.
Gotcha. Great. And you have no mana, right? Okay, so.
I have 4 treasure tokens and mana.
Oh, you have lots of mana. You have-
Mana.
So you have quite a bit of mana,
Yeah.
in other words. Gotcha.
Scan minus.
But you only have 1 card in hand.
2. This isn't in hand. It's
No, you could still play it. And what is the instant?
It's gives split second, and I can untap a creature and it gains extra.
Got it.
And then if I tap it, I can deal damage equal to its power. Take it.
Got it. Alright. I want to equip Zelia. Okay. Now, if I move to attack and I move to combat and attack with her, what would I potentially want to...
You can get another 1-drop if you want to, and you can go searching for that 1-drop and go get yourself a taxer.
Attack her? I don't know what that is.
I'll show you. Swing it for 2. Can't block.
So let's go
You're gonna blink this guy. And
Yeah,
then we're gonna
thanks.
stop, right?
That's right. That's right. That's right.
On the inside?
Yes.
Okay. Come in here, go grab a 1-drop. Go get the white affection.
Oh yeah, get the
Basic.
while I see it. Alright. I didn't miss it today. Here's my basic tapped.
Oh, doesn't need
Well, okay. Oh, because I took the life. Right,
Mhm.
that's right.
Is this
Static
instant?
prison, top
to.
tagged.
Give me an instant. Okay, this is-
Esper Sentinel. Okay. Alright, so put it in my hand.
Mhm.
Right. And I'll remember to shuffle this in a minute. Gonna go ahead and tap the.
It's okay, so.
No, it's on my end stuff, so I can't do that yet.
Mhm.
So this just stays in my hand.
Yep.
Okay. Yep, then this gets a +1/+1. When the ranger comes back. Okay.
Reveal 2.
So you're now on
So I get another treasure token and another dinosaur.
turn 2.
Going to drop turn. So. I think first we're going to pay 2 in here. Let's just make that green actually. To sacrifice this. No. Sacrifice the newly formed dinosaur. This bad boy. And he comes into play. So you can throw my card types in the graveyard. I'm counting off real quick. This
How many card types? Is a legendary land different than a land in that? No, just a land. 2, 3, 4.
Okay. So with the 4 in the graveyard, I'm going to trigger this Power of Life that says whenever a Loigoy comes into play, I can deal 4 damage to the turn I want to. I'm going to protect again from black. Mm-hmm. So now that we have protection from black, we are going to go into combat. I'm pretty sure you can't block this.
Probably not.
So I'm going to. This one has menace. This one is a 5/6
Okay.
because I can top trigger it.
Oh. Oh, okay. I didn't realize
This one. This one only counts mine.
Oh,
This one
okay.
counts this one.
Got it.
So this is currently at 5/6.
Okay.
This is a 3/3 with double strike. Menace with this one.
All right.
Math is for blockers.
Oh, thanks. All right. So you've got 3 3/3s coming here. 3
3/1.
1s. All right. You have
And menace 3/2.
a menace 3/2. I'm going to avoid that. Which is the one with double strike?
This
This
one
one on
here.
top here?
Mhm.
Right, there it is. All right. So I will go ahead and block the double strike with this. The hieroglyph is a 5 something.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Okay. Are you and you're attacking with these two as well?
Yep.
Okay. Yeah. So I'll block. Wait, do you have anything that's coming at me with black? No, the black one's the one that's
That's the
menace,
menace.
and that's
Mhm.
that's the one that I don't really want to block. So I will block the Pyrogoyf with this. So they're gonna trade, I
Nope.
think.
This got a 6 button.
It's a 6.
Yeah. It's
So, oh,
one.
+1. That's right. So it's a 5/6 right now.
Mhm.
Okay. In that case, I would switch and so that they would trade.
No, they won't. That's got first strike.
Good game.
Sorry. No, I tried to get into a black, so I knew that
Yeah.
if you gave her protection,
Yeah.
that these things would guaranteed get through,
Gotcha.
and then the rest of it would go in. I mean, I could have played my commander, I guess, for whatever. But
Yeah. All right. I will report because I know or you have that already up for us.
yeah, go ahead. I'm gonna get
Okay.
upstairs real quick. Let this
Okay,
people
yeah,
know
yeah, yeah.
what's going on. That's what you call a grinder. All right, so yeah, I win from just the one game we came through. That was a really clogged up board, but that's what's all kind of fun and games about. I really enjoyed it. Got my Dracosaur win on camera. That's all huge and fun. I think Nico is just still learning and trying to get into it, but at the same time, he really didn't see the best part of the engine of his build. And I kind of like, because I played against it, I knew exactly which pieces to tear apart. So it's one of those things where it doesn't even matter sometimes. Like, he can just have the best stuff. In that situation, I just was able to get the answers I needed for that game to maintain control. And of course, I had that split second Legolas's quick reflexes. So if at any point he tried to get rid of my Dracosaur, I was ready to protect it. Not from double, but I didn't really expect double removal, especially after I griefed him. All right, guys, we're going to take a quick break. We'll be right back for the third round. We're going to find out who my opponent's going to be in the last round and finish this off. And don't forget, if you haven't commented yet, please do so, because I'm giving away 2 packs of Tarkir Dragon Storm at the end of the last round. Stay tuned, and we'll be right back. Welcome back to Homebrew Pod. I'm your host, Jimmy D, and now we are in the third and final round. I also have a really cool surprise for you guys. We got a really cool, the last of all the collector boosters for Tarkir Dragonstorm left in the store, and Nico's going to open it up for us live on stream at the end of this thing. So on top of giving away 2 cool packs, we're also going to open up a collector booster and see if we can get some of those really cool Dragonlands that apparently you can only get in those. And I can't wait to showcase what all that box entails. I haven't personally been able to open one or even seen one open yet. I haven't had time to watch the YouTube videos I normally do, but hey, if you guys want to check that out, it's going to be at the tail end of this video. Stay tuned, especially if you're watching the VOD. And if you haven't yet, please comment, because at the end of this game, one of you is walking away with these packs. Next up, we have a regular on the show. It's Sermon and myself. We're in the championship round. Winner takes home all the prize support tonight. And Sermon is not an easy matchup. This one is going to be a lot of rough combos and trying to avoid all the combos I possibly can. We'll see what happens. He's coming ready, and I'm coming prepared. We've had this play back and forth. He knows how my deck works. I know how his deck works. So let's see which one of us can pull out the win in these best 2 out of 3. Let's hope to get to that best 2 out of 3 versus just one game. All right, let's get to the table. Yeah, as you guys can see from the chaos on this table right now.
Jeez.
I only had a few things going on myself here.
Well, in this matchup, my board state should never look like that. I don't think I have enough permanence for the board to look like that.
Yeah.
I don't think I've actually counted how many permanents. I think I probably have 5 creatures, 5 artifacts.
Yeah.
Yeah. I like to
No,
keep my
our
board
games go
clean.
pretty fast because I have to fear your comboing out of me. If you do combo out, you're gonna combo out pretty quick. So I don't have the luxury of setting up board states. I don't have the time to sit back
Yeah.
and do nothing. I have to keep the pressure on the board, stay away from the different combos that I know you have, and I hope to avoid one of them and see if I have the answer for the other. Who knows? It's very complicated. There's a lot of things I gotta dance around, play around.
Alright, and then for those who don't know, I play Will and Lucas. I've retired Luris to give me some more combos in the deck, so yep.
See if we can win. I haven't won a single die on camera yet. 6.
Still not going
Nope. Nope. Still not gonna happen.
Alright, I'll go first.
I gotta get this back down to 20. Because of course the app doesn't recognize Duel Commander yet as a 20 life.
Interesting. Alright, resolving mulligans.
Thank you.
I'll probably mulligan a lot today. Alright. Let's see if this 6 is better. I like to indicate my mulligans when I die.
Makes sense.
Helps me remember, especially in Duel Commander where it takes so long to shuffle.
Right.
You don't forget.
And there's so many fetching too. The one thing about this is like there's so much in this deck that you have to keep shuffling your decks. So you get really good at shuffling 100 card decks, that's for sure.
Yep. Yeah, we'll try this. Bottom of this card. Alright. Turn 1. I will play this new Arid Mesa. Still waiting for all of them, but I got a few of them in
Oh,
fetch.
nice. Okay.
Oh,
Oh yeah. You got new fetch change life.
never mind now. I'm gonna take a lot of damage.
Shock yourself.
Nope. But not in the way that you think. We'll get a bad lands. Find bad lands.
Just take one. If you don't mind. Give us more Badland access. Who cares?
I just want them in foil.
Right? I want them with very cool art.
Yeah. Alright, and then I
So
will.
more people can play this game. I think that's the biggest thing that people want to play this for lands.
Yeah.
You know, Aussies.
Lotsies. Your favorite art.
Mm-hmm. G2E2, horror artist. Windswept and Prismatic Vista.
Oh, well, that is interesting. Huh. I think I gotta take the Inquisition. You mind playing face up?
No, not at all.
Alright.
One of the things that we like to do here is just, instead of wasting time for everyone to draw through it. Alright, that kind of stops at play. So, I'm just gonna play that and pass.
Alright, I will play Plains and I'll play William.
Okay, I'm gonna choose to.
Take a blue or take a life?
I'll take a life.
Alright.
And I'll also
Yep.
take another life to fetch.
Mortuary. Yep.
Okay.
Alright. Spry. Or Seville.
Okay.
Okay. That's you. Skull point.
Yeah. And I'll have to pass.
You don't wanna tap me with Will?
No, when I can't do anything to it.
What's with teeth? I'll fetch. Shock. For a hollowed fountain.
No, because you once you declare it, I don't like you getting moved.
Oh. I don't like you representing Dark Ritual into opposition agent. Depending on your next action, you can leave that at where it is.
Okay.
We're gonna attempt Sabine's Reclamation.
Okay.
Target Windswept Duel.
That's fine. We'll switch. Yeah.
And then I'll fetch again. This time getting
What's in the back?
yeah. I will get a shadowy vegetables.
Okay.
Then I will surveil. I'll leave that on top.
Okay.
Yep.
Alright. I know he plays a lot of counter. And he's tapped out right now. So, unfortunately, I'm going to have to get this out.
Yep.
Can't take any chances. I know best. He has a good flash it, but he plays a lot of counter. And if I want to play, he knows about the card, so he's going to play around it. So it's never going to feel like a great time for me to play it. So, I'm going to force him to have to miss that first day first.
Let's start with duress.
Okay.
Alright.
Same two from Claim and the newest one since it was released.
One creature on land. It says roots that gives all your whenever it's
Yeah.
do Eldritch Revolution.
Okay.
And I will sacrifice the blue.
Okay.
I will pay better. Sacrifice the blue. I will play a land for turn.
Okay.
And I will pass.
Attack for 3.
Block.
Okay.
Would you like the blue or take damage?
I'll take it. Let's pin it.
That's fine.
We'll touch the 16. 15.
Yeah.
And then I would like to try to attach this next.
Yep.
Okay. As soon as you cut, draw 2, and it'll be my turn. Yay, commercials.
And then I will crack. Land for turn.
Mm-hmm.
We'll play William out again.
Okay. I'll take it.
And I'll pass.
Draw for turn. How's it going? Excuse me quick. Yep. Please. That would be nice. Okay. Good seeing you. Cut.
Yep. Whenever a creature leaves. Yep.
Kind of a waste, but I like to clean.
Claim my firstborn.
Mm-hmm.
He has been claimed.
Okay. The light's go to combat.
Yep.
Swing out here.
Okay.
And then that will create a 1/1, and you'll take 10. Or 7, sorry, take 7.
7.
And then going to skull craft, right?
Yep.
Draw 2.
What's that? clue. Tap. One-time dealer. 6. Shipwreck. I believe I am going to be passing here.
Okay. Screens. I'm going to attempt to play Fury.
I will attempt to force you to pay one more. Just 1 minute.
Times
Yeah. If you don't get them 1 minute. I will attempt to block.
Mm-hmm.
I will take 3.
Yep.
And then William,
Mm-hmm.
would you like a clue or would you like to take a damage?
I'll take damage.
Okay.
Alright, and unfortunately I have to pass.
Right, end step. I will crack a clue.
Mm-hmm.
And I will snap back to reality. Leg loss.
Specific.
Alright. Does it untap it?
It untaps it, but if I could tap it for some reason, I wish I could, I would just do 3 damage to it.
Okay. Alright, draw. Oh. Well. 3. 1, 2, 3. Prismatic ending.
Exile.
Yep.
Is that losing the game?
No. It's close. But I'm missing. We'll try to entomb. Fetch.
2.
I can entomb a tutor that isn't transmute. Huh. I guess it really doesn't matter which one I get. Particular archive.
Gonna do. I mean, Duel Commander has returned, indeed, our mayor. Congratulations, you're in the running for one of the free packs we're giving away tonight. Yeah, like I said, guys, I'm always going to put the pressure and try and get the community out here, and it seems like with the growing interest with Modern and the competition with the 3 stores in the local area, all splitting the Modern base, we're just going to keep doubling down on Duel Commander, because it just makes more sense. F&Ms are getting too split.
Alright, cut me good.
Mm,
You'll know that this is your undoing.
right? There you go.
Alright. Not like this stuff. Alright. Field Beast. Alright, so we'll start off. Have I cast? Yes, I cast one prismatic ending. Cast Dark Ritual.
Okay.
One mana. And one breach. Three and two. A weird line. I don't think it's gonna work, but we'll try it. Cause I can only do it for one. All right. Yeah, I'm either dead. I'm dead the next turn, anyways. Dark Ritual. Storm is 4.
Yeah, I got 5.
Nope, 4.
Oh, because you got the other one.
Alright. I'm gonna do a weird move and
Tonight we're gonna make you move. Getting ready for the weekend.
Alright. Oh, cast Savine's Reclamation from my graveyard. Yep. Which is interesting because this only cares if it was cast from the graveyard, not that it was cast by flashback, so it gives me the 2 copies. I'll choose only one of them. And then that will stay there. Fetch. I'm on the 1.
Gonna make me cut again.
Yep.
That's one. Wait, does it do it twice? So it does.
No, copies don't count towards storm.
Here we go. Let's go. Both times you're making me choose my own game. Alright. 3 cut shuffle.
Alright, so we're looking for Brain Freeze, Demonic Tutor. Actually, I think it's just Brain Freeze. Alright.
And?
Wrong tutor.
Oh!
Game 2.
Woo! This is making me sweat. You can take out the entire turn and I know it's like it's just done. I had to try to protect that, my opposition agent.
Yeah.
Because it's like one of the few cards I can deal with his deck. I've got a couple of like onesie twosie to stop parts of his combo, but not like I know that I need to stop the searching to stop him from going things. And I had that one protection spell and he had a double removal.
So the issue was, I had Thoughtseize, and I had to take your Inquisition because I had Underworld Breach in hand, but I drew Savine's Reclamation next. So if I had known that I was drawing Savine's Reclamation, I would have taken your opposition agent.
So definitely got breach, but then I need to get that thing back. It's like I don't have a choice.
Yeah, but any Dark Ritual there, or Demonic Tutor would have been doing anything. Alright, so I'll go on the play. Or I'll be, yeah.
Good luck. Let's have some fun. Game 2.
Yep. 2, 3, 4, 7.
Slide for the screen. Let's go. Alright, I'm play this.
I cannot. card.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, ready?
Mm-hmm.
Let's start off with the tap place purchase.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Turn. Value acquisition. No, it doesn't do much. It really stops from someplace. That's it.
Submit,
Mm-hmm.
and a pass.
Alright, I'll just.
With a deep think for your Orcus Bowmasters.
Yeah.
Untap. Draw.
Still like any time this
I like Dragon.
Okay.
I will pass.
I'm gonna fetch, and I'd like to change.
I'll respawn it.
So fetch.
Yep.
Okay. Oh, that's right.
I will brainstorm. These are my cards now.
Mm-hmm.
Hidden information. We have two of these. Or these two. Alright, resolves.
I'm also gonna try and change this to.
Yep.
Start putting it.
One to hand, one to field. Yep. Mr. Fancy Pants over there with all of his dual lanes.
Gotta go.
Yep.
Direct.
Hold the draw.
Okay. So many. Or not. Let's use that way.
Yep.
Oh, right. Yeah, that's my turn.
Touch.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, look at this.
It's not like that chair. Yeah.
For those who don't know, we're having a 90s day at
Mhm.
Lifelink, and they're playing 90s songs.
Right.
So James, as his old hat self, is feeling right at home. Alright. Got me good. So well, I don't need a call in the week. Alright, untap.
Mm-hmm.
Draw for turn. I will play this land. You gave me the life.
Yep.
I'll fit together. Get my own line. Oh, Pyrenean.
Okay.
Up to the bottom.
Okay.
Alright, draw for Pyrenean. Interesting. I'll tap 5 mana. To cast Venus Recognition from the graveyard.
What turn are you doing
Okay. Shuffle in on the bottom.
here? Yep.
Alright. You're up.
Mm.
Exiling.
Done. Top turn. This one. And play here. So I'm on a tutor and pass. You know what? No, I'm going to demonic tutor before you draw.
Okay.
And I'm going to worldly.
Worldly two.
This is not searching.
Do I get to see?
Oh, yeah, you do. You have to verify the creature.
Boo on this man. Boo on this man.
Cut.
Draw. Yeah, that would be funny.
Hmm.
I mean, it's keeping me from saying why not.
Hmm.
Soul Dark Ritual.
Okay.
With 2 of those, I will play Demonic Tutor. I don't want a life-linking troll cause of doom right in my way.
Pick up.
1 black floating,
And
Jace Mother Ministries. I will plus targeting you. Mill the top 2 cards of your library,
okay.
and I will draw a card.
Sure. Nice.
I will take a damage.
And
And will.
I'll leave it.
Alright, you're up.
Pass turn.
plus will targeting, or plus just targeting you.
Thrill Seeker.
Draw a card. Ramp turn. I will fetch. Rocket Skater.
Mm-hmm.
Cuttlefish. We'll bin Dark Shores. And we'll prep glue.
Mm-hmm.
And I will duress you. Yes, the brother. And I'll pass.
Sucks. 'Cause I was gonna do a huge combo.
Yes, the brother's 8 mana, 7 mana? Will is dead. Long live Will. Would you like to? Yep.
Pointless.
I will respond. Cracking clue.
Okay.
And J-Sticks 4.
Offense.
Oh, that's a card that you just love to see. I'll fetch.
Mm-hmm.
I love playing this card against James because he's the one that gave it to me. It just makes me feel at home to know that he gets to see it in our games together. Do you know what it is?
I think I do.
Do you know what it is?
I think I do.
It's hot damn!
Mm.
It's an overload damn.
Mm. Oh yeah. Several guys.
Yep, everything does. And then I will plus targeting you. Bring William back. It's like a clue.
Yeah.
Yep, yep. Oh, good.
My boss. I hate so many cards.
We'll take you off the wild growth. Got the
Says I got a card in my Payco deck that it gave me too. I look forward to running it back. Oh yeah. I can't wait. He's got some targeted deck. I really hope you got a really good like standard build of this. The targeting build. You can target a creature and give him a mouse and kick out face cam.
Okay.
For some really quick damage with that. So I'm really hoping to see it in action. It's one of those things where I think, especially like any kind of red deck that does especially what you're doing, just thrives on. Another so always making me cut.
Yep. That is funny.
Hmm.
Yeah, L plus.
Running ponds, Whee! Oh, great. Ghost Trap?
Is Soul Guy Lantern. I'll take. I don't know. I'll take this guy because I don't like him. I don't like the look of his jib. Cost 5.
Mhm.
Yeah, we'll pick one of this though. I'll pass to you. And your upkeep. Oh, orange chant you.
Can't play any cards.
Correct. You play lands though.
I can't play lands, but I can't play cards.
Correct. Sacrifice this to. No, it's not. It's
How's it draw?
just a draw card. Still, I will consider.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, alright. No attempt to win the game.
Okay.
Roll a Constitution.
Let's look through that.
I'm gonna choose. You're the one that should disappear, or you're the one that you've already died.
I'm gonna choose something different than that. Probably.
Good games.
Good games.
I'm gonna plus Jason win an empty library. It took forever to find my 2 combos with Jace.
Sometimes when I feel like I can knock you down, it just never feels like enough. I need to have like 3 answers to your deck.
Yeah. That's one of the reasons why I got rid of Luris is it made me too reliant on the graveyard.
Mm.
And so now I have a graveyard creature, 2 creatures, 2 planeswalker, and 1 graveyard combo in the deck.
Like Tholian Knight. The Duressing that Tholian Knight was huge. Because I was about to just go ham with that. Sacrifice those Saplings, get your creatures back.
Yep.
I was going to be able to like cycle back into your yard, and, like, shuffle things down, keep things away. Keep the pressure on.
Alright. Game 3 for all the marbles.
Alright?
And Will has gone into the upside down, into my deck.
Oh, it's not even different sleeves. No.
Yeah, just in case. That's how you should be playing.
Oh, okay.
Not in a slab.
It's great, because artist print.
Let me find.
Signed by the actual artist. Wait, ad break blocked at the end, 2-1. He ended up winning it with a Jace combo, choosing, what is that card you called?
You're already dead.
Yeah, he calls out a card that he doesn't own in his deck, flips it over, then pluses Jace to draw. So because Jace says you win the game if you try to draw again, no cards in your deck. So basically just milled himself out of a card, and I was hoping to make him think that I had a flash op agent.
But the good thing is opposition agent doesn't, demonic console doesn't search.
That's right, it doesn't. That's right. So it wouldn't even matter.
Nope.
I was trying to like bluff him with
The only thing would have been like an abrupt decay, but that's only 3 or less. And Jace is a 4 power,
cost,
4 cost.
I'd have to do something. Like I could have instant speed. Use that for you if I had like
I could, yeah, I should have, the smart play would have been to plus Jace hold priority, then cast Sonic Consult.
Yeah.
Because then he's at 4.
I was just hoping to get the power, just get the land. And I was like, okay, well this will get me there, and he immediately get rid of it. I'm like, come on. Give me the land for this.
Alright, you'll be on the play?
You know it.
Sounds good.
Good luck, let's have some fun.
Me too.
We can play this.
We cannot play all lands in an Arcane Signet. Are those custom sleeves?
Yes, sir. I got these gifted by Captain Liberal.
Nice.
So this is what I'll be playing. I'll be using these sleeves for the regional next weekend, when I hopefully get my invite into the One Piece regional.
Nice.
I also play these during draft and stuff too. So I use them during the Tarkir draft. They feel so good. But these 50 right here simply designated to whenever I choose a deck for One Piece this weekend coming up.
Can I interest you in Sabo?
No, I appreciate that.
It's such a good deck.
It is a good deck. This is going to be my only shot making it into regionals. So, let's hope.
And it plays red.
It does, which is a plus for it. Which is kind of surprising that I haven't played Sabo, actually, considering it does have red. I guess it's just because I spend so much time with the new colors in red.
Fortunately, I can't keep that either.
Okay. Well, I will tell you, I don't have discard actions, so you don't have to worry about me just instantly killing the combo.
Alright. Keep it in 5. Sure. Question is these two, these two, and guess I'll take that.
Faster.
Move to draw. I'll play a Drown Captains. Pass.
Turn. Commander.
Yep.
Can't counter. Faster.
I will play a Lantern. And I will pass.
Turn command tower. Swing 4.
Take 4.
Okay. I'm going to Demonic Tutor Elephant. Trying
Yep.
to speed line.
Yep.
And then if I answer the answer, I'm also going to work it too. From the
Yep.
Auto searching.
Yep.
So, for those who don't understand what happened, I'm trying to combo Demonic Turtle Search, which is going to grab me Worldly Tutor. Worldly Tutor is another searcher that's going to grab me the card that you see up here. Metamorphosis to put on top of my deck. I also Elephant searched using the color list to go grab a mountain.
Yep.
I'm going to grab that and put that in my hand. So, that's going to be my turn. And I'm going to let him cut and put Metamorphosis in the deck and see if he can screw up my draw.
I'll go down to 15. I will. No. I will get a swing nap. No. No, I'll get the island. That's fine. Buster, ping.
Second. Okay.
Untap.
Mhm.
Draw. Oh Lord. Left turn. And I will pass. It's a miracle!
Bring us back to Lifelink token.
Yep.
I'll play a land for turn and cut the board. And some sorcery.
If it's good.
It's going to 3. And then for combat, I just swing both of these. Swing on
Swing up. Say A.
that.
I'll flash.
14.
That ends.
No, we're in time. That's just turn 1.
If you wish.
Okay.
I'm gonna flash some Hull Breacher.
Okay.
Move blocks, Hull Breacher on halfling, or army on something.
Okay, 3. Moves up to
Draw.
Mhm. That's the last game. Yep.
Shipwreck Marsh. Dark Ritual.
Mm-hmm.
3 black mana. Dark Petition. I do have 2. I don't have 2, so I don't get the extra mana. But I'll search. James is asking himself, what could he get? 1 mana.
Toxic Deluge, 1 mana and life.
Nope. It's 3 mana. Fairly certain I'm dead, but gotta play this
Play the
out.
odds.
1 red mana.
Mm-hmm.
Winds of Change.
Okay.
Each player shuffles their cards from their hands into their library, then draws that many cards.
Okay. 2.
With Hull Breacher, you won't draw any,
Okay.
and I'll make 2 treasure.
Sure.
So this will get shuffled in,
Mm-hmm.
and then I'll draw 2 cards
Mm-hmm.
and make 2 treasures.
Okay.
Or no, I will draw 1 card and make 2 treasures.
Okay.
It would have been more exciting if you didn't have all the everything.
It's fun.
this, I have to pay 2
Okay.
and play well.
Okay. I'll take damage.
And I'll pass.
I think that should give me Lifelink here because I'm going to swing the Oliphant, giving this trample. So both have trample and Lifelink. Swing out. And this is 12 damage with trample. And then you have to worry about a 4,
Yep.
3, and 1.
Good game.
Hey, can you close up your store?
Yeah.
He said
Can
no.
you close it quick? I'll talk to him real quick. And we'll get the box opening here thing too. All right, everyone, I'm going to see if I can get the draft fire in here and do the midnight closing, but we're going to take care of that. But you also have a box opening and 2 packs coming your way. Give me a minute to go get the thing set up, get Nico in here. We'll get ready for that release, and you guys see what I win from for this tournament. Go Sermon, tough start. Yeah, it was a really tough start. I went as aggro as possible to try and avoid the damnation, basically. I need to make it so if he didn't have it, he couldn't search for it and also use it. But GG's, he had a lot of people fanning for you, brother.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Multi-5 is tough.
A multi-5, yeah, and a sign foot and squeeze just
On turn 2,
yeah. On just running that huge combo. It's just really difficult. That's what the deck can do. There's many different lines that would just happen to be the one I need to take against him because trying to stop his combo sometimes just feels like a losing game. I feel like every single time I have an answer, he has an answer for my answer. All right, guys, we're gonna take a quick break. Remember, 2 packs coming your way. Stay tuned. We'll be right back. then show this.
Hey, what's up, guys? This is Nico. I was just playing in the tournament with James. He's got to go close up the store, so he asked me to go ahead and take care of both the wheel spins, those pack openings, and we've got my collector booster box from Tarkir Dragonstorm, which I'm excited about. So let's go ahead and get started with that. All right, now I need to switch over to... Bear with me, I'm figuring this out. There we go. All right, so we're gonna do the first spin. Let's see who wins that first pack. Ha! Almost me, but it's gonna be Connor. Right on, Connor. All right. So I'm gonna take that down. Just give me a second here. All right, I'm gonna remove you. Let's go head over to the table and see what you got. Rescue Leopard, Adorned Crocodile, the Enoch Wayfarer, River Walk Technique, Coordinated Maneuver, I've won games with that, Narset's Rebuke, Teamer Tawny Back, Soultime Monument, Formation Breaker. Oh man, I saw the side of it. Saw the edge of a card there that I'm getting so excited about. Constrictor Sage. Oh, what is it? Roiling Dragonstorm. Check that out. Love these frames. When this enchantment enters, draw 2 cards and discard a card. When a dragon you control enters, return this enchantment to its owner's hand. Nice. Nice. Look at that trend. I love it. What else we got? There we go. Stillness in Motion. Cool card. The art, you know, I like it. I don't love it, but Connor, I hope you love that one. And for our foil here, we got a Jeskai Brushmaster, and cool Bloodfell Caves. You know, the warrior token. I gotta say, I love the art on that token. All right, Connor, that was you, man. Let's go to the next one. All right, here we go for the second spin. Let's go, Captain Literal. All you, brother. Here we go. Write this down. Captain Lit. Congratulations. See what we got. Unending Whisper, the Aershin Sun Shield, Shock Brigade, Abzan Devotee, Trade Route Envoy, Focus the Mind, Jade Cast Sentinel, Rally the Monastery, Rennie's Rebuff. That's another great. uncommon. Corroding Dragon Storm. Stillness in Motion is your rare, one of them. Nature's Rhythm is your other. The Jeskai Monument foil treatment. Scoured Barrens, and a very pretty art card. Nice, which one is this? Dragonback Assault. Alright. Well, congratulations to Connor and Captain Literal. We're going to set these aside over here. And let's go ahead and... Oh, wait. This stuff wasn't visible to you, was it? Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, I'm sorry. I am sorry. That wasn't visible to anybody because I forgot to minimize the screen because I don't know what I'm doing. Hold on, let's go through that real quick again for Captain Literal. I'm sorry, Captain. If you're out there, here are the cards you got. Unending Whisper, Erishan Sunshield, Shock Brigade, Abzan Devotee, Trade Route Envoy, Focus the Mind, Jcast Sentinel, Rally the Monastery, Ireni's Rebuff, Corroding Dragon Storm, Stillness in Motion, Nature's Rhythm, Jeskai Monument, Scoured Barrens, and your art card. Alright, hopefully that was visible this time. Alright, we're going to move on to a collector booster box of Tarkir Dragonstone. I've been holding on to this since the pre-release because I wanted to do this on the stream. I cannot tell you how much discipline it took me to not open this in the week that has passed since Friday's pre-release when my pre-ordered box came in when I got that here at Lifelink Games. The Crack-a-Pack Demon must be fed. Alright. Let's get started. Caustic Exhale. Got a lot of packs open, so I'm probably not going to go through and read each and every one of them. Somehow I knew that was going to be one. I'm gonna go ahead and just put this in with the green for now. Oh no, this is a dragon. I'm gonna do a dragon pile because they deserve it. Yeah. Oh, I love these frames. Stormshake Pharaoh. Right on, going into the dragon pile. And another Stormshake Pharaoh, but this time in foil. Beautiful. Nice. I do like, the swamp one's pretty cool. I would prefer to get, the mountain, but hey, I'm not going to complain. Elspeth. Oh, look at this. I don't know if that's visible, but there's kind of there's an issue with this card. Look, it's like damaged up here on this mythic rare. You can see in the title, it's kind of like scratched. What the hell, Luxie? What'd you do to my card? Damn. Alright, well, it's still an Elspeth. Elsha, 3-fold master for the commander. I'll put those up here. Garci Revenant. Civ 6 Ceremony, right on. And another Garci Revenant, this time with foil. And there's foil token. Yes. still can't totally believe this Elspeth is stop. Can you see that? Alright, let's move on. I do love that storm shriek feral. Alright, get this token out of the way. Dismal backwaters with the pile for the lands. Seize opportunity. Teammate Tommy back. Overrun surge. Formation break. Kin tree severance. Haha, nice. I don't know, maybe every pack is gonna have this particular treatment in it, but I dig it. Dragon pile. Corroding dragon storm. Should I keep these in the dragon pile? I think so. I mean, they're not dragons, but no, I shouldn't. Yeah, I suffer from overthinking. Should just be opening packs. The Moraine River region. That's a dragon. That goes in the dragon pile. Rampart Architect. Put that up here. And the Commander. Ooh. Look at this. Awaken the Undead. That is some nice art. Magmatic Hellkite. Oh, that's right. I was wondering, like, how did that happen? Did I flip that over? No, this is one of the ones where you got one side's like the baby side, and one's the adult side, or like the edgy side and the cute side. Not a big difference here. The head's kind of bigger, the wings are kind of smaller. Still a sweet card. Ambling Storm Shell. That's pretty cool. I like that. Token. Lightfoot technique. Now I'm gonna make a little space here. Undergrowth Leopard. Alesha's Legacy. Yeah, that is a great combat trick. So can't use all day. I'll take this too. Fleeting Effigy. Starry-eyed Scavenger. Defibrillating Current. Now, we actually be doing piles of each clan, like a Mardu and whatnot, but Boulder Born Dragon. Deergird, Island Dragon. Durger Adamant. Love it. Man, I don't know if y'all can tell, but I love dragons. Corey still. Ooh. This card's been raising in value. I think I read on Reddit that there was like a buyout on TCG player of these. Like people are speccing these. Like they're gonna increase in value. They want to get them while they're still cheap. I wonder if this particular treat is gonna have any extra value on it. Genesis Ultimatum. Special guest in foil. Right on. Look at the top 5 cards of your library. Put any number of permanent cards from among them onto the battlefield. And the rest into your hand, and then exile Genesis Ultimatum. I should have brought some sleeves for these, because this card should be in one. I'm just going to set it up right here at the top. Oh, nice. Oh, I just saw your comment, Marvinator. Thank you. I appreciate your understanding. Like, today is just like me embracing the fact that I'm a noob in like pretty much everything. Everything Magic related. Duel Commander, streaming on Humbro Pies, Twitch channel, etc. Alright, what do we got? Kintree Nurturer. Fortress Kingguard. That's the one. Dogs. Opulent Palace. Quarry Mountain style work. Cool. I enjoyed playing a couple copies of these at pre-release. Got to play the Mardu, and that was an excellent decision, if I may say so myself, selecting the Mardu pre-release kit. The Karu Gold Keeper. Oh, it's a dragon. What am I doing? Dragon. There we go. Corroding Dragon Storm. Another one, but that one's just regular. The Whirlwing Storm Brood. You may cast sorcery spells and dragon spells as though they have flash. Nice. Alright. Into the Dragon File. Cool Plains. Stadium Headliner. Thundermane Dragon. It doesn't go into the Dragon pile over here because this is a commander card, but still sweet. Teamer Battlecry. Very nice. What do we got? Sinkhole Surveyor. And Fanekeeper's Familiar. Oh, that's very pretty. Look at that snake. That's nice. Alright. What am I doing here? These are all my... Yeah, these are my multicolors. Alright, just a second, I'll be right back.
Got that non-royalty-free music. I can't do it.
Now, I did tell him I'd be right back. I'm sorry about that, but I can see it on the screen over here, but not over there. I just noticed
Are
that.
they saying the same problem? Nope. It's here. Still recording. Press the top real quick.
Sure.
You guys have the same problem? Do you not see it? Seems to be working fine. Wave your hand in front of it real quick. Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Sorry about that.
No worries.
So
Who
what's
got the
happening here?
packs? Who got the packs?
What's that?
Who got the packs?
Connor and
Captain
Lynn.
Literal.
Yeah.
Nice. What'd they get?
Yeah. I mean, you'll see what Connor got. Gambler's got a good pack there, but Connor got to get a good hit here.
Ooh, Nature's Claim. Here we go.
Yeah.
Connor, you got to get on my Discord, brother. Let me know when I can get.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So.
And some alt art. Nice
Yeah.
action. Nice. All right, Connor, you got to get on my Discord, brother. Oh wait, Connor's the one to play here, right?
Yeah.
Oh, I can go get this to Connor.
Oh, is he still here?
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
Captain Literal. I'm already contacting him, so I can
Okay.
do
Okay. Yeah, so I paused for a minute there because looking at the tablet that we use here to see from the table what's going on the screen, it went black. And so I randomly go out and get Jimmy D here. Yeah, I like that. Yeah.
They're only accessible in here.
Special guest foil.
Ooh, Genesis Ultimatum, baby. Teamer and spell. All right. Let me know. Ooh, Kyle spell too.
But check this out. Look at the top. Look at the label, the title of the
Oh.
card. It's scratched.
No, that's a lightning from her.
Oh.
It's an effect.
Oh. All right. I'm just making a idiot of myself all day. so
You're
it's-
good.
Okay. All right.
This is a good experience because
All
I
right.
tell these guys you're going to be doing my magic casting with me.
All right.
So they need to get used to you.
Yeah, that's true.
So if you
have to
like
deal
dual
with
commander content, you like modern content and standard content, you got to get used to this voice because
Yeah.
my boy's going to help me out.
Yeah.
All right, I'm going to
All
come
right.
back to cycles now.
I owe an apology to Watsi for complaining about the card that I said was damaged, but it's just the art on the card. Yeah. Okay. Let's move on. Land card over there. Alright, I'm gonna start a pile for colorless. Haven't seen too many of those. Zergo's Vanguard Dragon Sniper. Rakshasa's Bargain. Storm Shriek Feral. Yeah, we got a few of those. We even have like a playset of those by now. Still love that card. Ooh. Purging Storm Brood. Nice. Dragon House getting nice and tall. Alright, here. Baron Step Siege. Aligned Heart. Avenger of Fawn. Mysterized Village right on. Look at that. Look at that. Look how pretty that is. Awesome. I feel like this needs its own special pile, but I'm gonna go ahead and put it with the other lands for now. And hey, there we go. Hellspit Storm Slayer. Oh look guys, look, it's scratched on the top there. Look at this bad printing. Yeah. But this is sweet. That is a great treatment. An awesome thing. Right on. Alright, here we go. Team review of team. Cruel Shrews. Corroding Dragon's Den. Armament Dragon. Nice. Oh man, this got some sweet colors. Look at how this guy's armor is like that. Alright, and a Purging Storm Brood. Fierce looking. Sagu Wilding. In foil. Oh! Alright. Yes, I love these. I love these lands. This, I think the Plains one is pretty good. Mysterized Village, getting one of those. Not quite. I mean, still pretty cool. I love the scene. I just feel like I could get lost in that painting. We got the card. Oh. Yes. When I saw the art for these on the preview cards, I was like, Baron Step Siege, man. Like that battle map with the figurines on there. It's like almost a hat tip to our friends in the miniature gaming world. I mean, it's just, yeah, no, that is fantastic. And I hate to just put it in with the other lands, or it's not land. I hate to put it with the other multicolored, but I'm going to sort through those later. Oh, looks like I got I'm going to flip this card, but my big one here. Hold on, let's see. Jeskai Revelation, Mythic, nice. Alright, I'm going to put that over here, but I got, look at this guy. Look at this little guy. Scavenger Regent. He's so cute. Okay, now can you make a nasty face? Yes, you can. Alright, that's still kind of cute, actually. Alright. Oh, man. I'm loving this set. I love the art. I love the dragons. I've been playing a lot of the sealed on Arena and like just having a blast. Try to keep this relatively ordered. Jungle Hall. Frontier Bivouac. Teeming Dragonstorm. Riling Dawnbreaker. Into the dragon pile, sir. Another Roiling Dragonstorm. This one I want up here. That's right. I mean, it's not. I'll put it there. Nice. And the Clarion Conqueror. Into the dragon pod. Voracious Bibliophile. So this is a dragon that likes to read. Okay, cool. Sidzy Region of Mire. A zombie snake warlock. It's a warlock that's a snake who's come back from the dead. Okay, right on. The Naga Flesh Crafter. Another snake. And haha. Tygam, Master Opportunist. A human monk with flurry. That, you know, I think when they've got this kind of this blackout with the foil, it really comes off well, because like if you look at it, it's just the text, it's just the image here, but the black it just isn't as, I don't think it's got quite the same amount of like reflection on it. This looks great. All right. Tempest Talk. I wonder if there's going to be decks where people are like throwing in a bunch of Tempest Talks. Worthy Cost. Rugged Highlands. Rugged Duelist. Sultan Monument. Let's put that up here. Static Snare. Knockout Maneuver. Jeskai Shrine Keeper. Check this out. Alright, into the dragon tile. And Feral Death Gorger. Sweet. Into the dragon tile. Civ Ceremony. Will of the Amazon. Maelstrom of the Spirit Dragon. Nice. Nice. Man, I can't put that in the land pile. Where do I put this? I mean, I guess maybe I'll just put it up here with the cards. Nariv, part of the storm. Is that Mardu, beautiful dragon there. Sinkhole Surveyor. Sandscape Outline. Riverlight. Floating Mist. Venerated Storm Singer. Yeah, in Seal, I have won multiple games with this card. Globalize and just it's a beautiful card when it fires off. Sandstep Citadel. Lands. Stalwart Successor. Here's another Feral Death Gorger. Right on. Teeming Dragon Storm. Excellent. My land. Alright, here we go. Let's see what we got. And United Battlefront. Awesome. Transcendent Dragon. Oh. Something. Alright. I saw it, but hold on. Voice of Victory. That's great. And what do we got? Oh, it's a cute Clarion Conqueror. Alright. How about you? Can you do a nasty face for me? Ah, yeah. Alright. There we go. I don't know what is that, like a sonic blast or something coming out of the adult Clarion Conqueror there? But I don't know, which side would I play? That's a tough call. Which side would I play if I, in like a constructed deck? Into the Dragon Pile. Awaken the Honored Dead. We got one of those earlier. I don't remember if it was foil or not. Nice. We got 3 left. The Durger, yeah. Somebody tell me. I need somebody to tell me how to pronounce that. Durgan Sultai devotee. Jade Cast Sentinel. Put that up here with my Krumar Initiate. Dragon Claw Strike. Saga Wildling. Dragon. A Bolt-born Dragon. Let's see what we got for our Team Battlecry. Roar of Endless Song. Oh yeah. I love those 5/5 green elephant tokens. Songcrafter Mage. Maelstrom of the Spirit Dragon. Right now, here. You know what? Set those moves aside. Oh, and this one's a foil one too. next Mardu Dragon. Breaching Dragon Storm. Nice. Stormtroop Fear, right on. Mountain. Frost Cliff Siege. Double Swords. Thunder of Unity. Oh, I like this. I like that. That's got some power for it. Man, that's that. It's like 3 level, or maybe just 2. Like you've got the soldiers in front here, the dragon behind. What's his guy's name? It's on the tip of my tongue. It'll come back to me. But if you haven't noticed, I have an affinity for Mardu. Okay, here we go. Elspeth. So I almost have an entire playset of Elspeth. I've got three different versions too, actually. We have, yeah, 3 different versions of Elspeth here. The Civ 6 ceremony. All right, here we go. Last one. Enemies. Thornwood Falls. Unburied Earth Carver. Saw none of those yet. Firefighter Ring Form. Bewildering Blizzard. Host of the Hereafter. Purging Stormbrood. Runescale Stormbrood. Nice. Look at that. Fierce. Bryling Dawnbreaker. We're like on fire here for the dragons in this pack. Hair Nation. Bone Devourer. Stadium Headliner. Look at that fun guy right here. Oh, that is beautiful. Great Ocean City. Oh man. I love that. Where did I put my special guy? Alright, here it is. Rock first rock shot. Right on. Right on. Trample and Decay. 5-5 for a black and a color. Right on. Alright. Well, that is everything for me tonight. Thank you so much. I'm gonna go grab James. Appreciate you hanging out with me for this opening. I feel really good about like most especially this fantastic pile of dragon cards and some of the other great pulls there. My foil special guest cards, some undamaged Elspeths, and some other just beautiful art. I mean, this has been a joy to open. Yeah, thanks everybody, and we'll be back in just a minute to close up.
Alrighty, everyone. Thank you very much for joining us tonight. Thank you for your patience and everything as we work through this. I hope you guys will enjoy the VOD if you're out there. I hope you guys had a good time with Duel Commander. We are going to keep trying to bring it back. We're going to keep trying to do this. So if you guys want to help me out, hit that like and follow button. It goes a long way, guys. I really appreciate it. Especially like Uchiha Riku. I really appreciate that. Huge shout out to you guys. All the stuff that you guys can help us out with. We got Patreon that helps build the channel even more as well. I will be doing some edited YouTube videos with the content, and everyone who's a Patreon member, whether you pay or not, it's okay. If anyone's looking for the deck list, go to moxfield.com, Humbro Pie. Anything out there that we do and play in here, I post all those deck lists there and the people that pilot them. So if you guys are looking, what was their plan? What was the game plan? All those deck lists have been posted right there and are saved within the Duel Commander folder on Moxfield. So I really enjoy this game. I enjoy the Duel Commander. I can't wait to see some shakeups. I really wish I could have introduced some more Dragons of Tarkir, but honestly, I don't know what's going to make an impact yet. I haven't seen anything that seems like it's really screaming for the format just yet. We'll find out. I hope you guys enjoyed Nico's little commentary. This man's going to be joining me for a lot of our coverage for the Magic the Gathering streams, so huge shout out to him, and thank you for running the show for a little bit. To the rest of you guys, honestly, it's been an absolute blast. Congratulations to the ones that won the packs. Stay tuned, hit that follow button, because every time we go live, we're always giving away packs in the IP to which we happen to be streaming. Tomorrow, Union Arena. Check it out, guys. We got some good packs and good times coming your way. Stay tuned. Until next time, stay Humbro. I don't know how long to wait for these things, because I know when I turn it off, you guys don't hear it.